And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Toronto Blue Jays. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you, singing a guy who could change this game with one swing of the bat, Elias Diaz. He, of course, leads their team in home runs.
Yeah, Boog, he's been such a force at the plate, and it seems like every time he connects, the ball is traveling out of the ballpark. So when you have such a threat like that, other guys in the lineup should get good pitches to hit because they're trying to get those outs instead of having to face him in a big situation.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Coming up on the first pitch, and today on the hill, Chris Bassett.
Well, this guy had a bunch of wins last year, and I'll tell you what, as a position player, when you've got a pitcher that's going to go out there, take the ball, and put you in a position to win, for whatever reasons, you're relaxed, you enjoy playing behind him, but you also are able to score for a guy like that, and that's who he was for his team last year, and I'm sure they're hoping they get more of the same this season.
Brenton Doyle, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Next pitch misses, and now 2-0. Right through there for a strike.
2-1.
The wind of the pitch. In for a strike, 2-2. That's to third. Slings to first. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. The challenge for him today, Singy, elevating the baseball against this sinker baller that's on the mound.
Yeah, that's the challenge, but it also might affect the way they approach base running in this one, Boog. You get a runner on first, you anticipate trajectory down, and when the ball's in the dirt with a good secondary lead, you break for second. So whether it's a stolen base or not, you stay out of the double play, get that runner in a scoring position, and that can help you put more runs on the board.
BID, ball in dirt. One down, base is empty. Stays alive. Ground ball left side. Fires over to Guerrero. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first.
The shortstop,
Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Hit hard. That gets through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
batting fourth. The first baseman, number 4.
Here's Michael Toglia. That's outside, and that's ball 1. Two outs. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Here's a 1-1. And strike 2.
1 and 2.
The pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2. The pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Sends it to first. 3rd out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. And we're back. And on the mound today, Herman Marquez. What do you look for here?
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve, and because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
Now, Bichette.
Leading off for the Jays, the shortstop.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
And a pitch. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Righty delivers. Now one missed. Wouldn't chase that time.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one misses. And now 3 balls and a strike. Downstairs, and it misses, ball 4.
Oh, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And the batter now, Ernie Clement. And a foul ball. Bichette gets his lead at first with nobody out.
The fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
The 0-2. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Batting third.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The next to hit takes low for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there, completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
And the batter now is Joey Votto. He was 2 for 4 in Wednesday's game. There's a strike. Next offering upstairs. And a foul ball. 2 outs with a runner at third. On the ground to the left. Tovar throws to first in time, and Votto is retired. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. 1 left for Toronto. Scoreless after 1. Top of the second. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Bassett back to work. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Matthew Ross behind the plate. Pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, pitchers that work side to side effectively love being on the mound with Ross calling balls and strikes. But if you can command your stuff on the outer edges of the strike zone, he will reward you.
And a ball and 2 strikes. And another ball. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
3-2. Payoff pitch. Can't glove it cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this.
Leadoff man aboard on the air, and that puts your pitcher in a little bit of a tough spot right away to start the inning, not where you want to be. So we'll see if he's able to work around it and pick the defense up.
And now it's Elias Diaz. Fought off foul. Nobody out. Runner at first.
1-1.
This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. And the right-hander deals. Popped in the air. Left field. One away. Now it's the DH.
The designated hitter, number 29.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, that's that slope right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
And delivers outside. And now 2-2. Check swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first. And he held back, according to Dave Lawrence. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Now it's going to be Brendan Rodgers. And he chases that one below the zone.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Wouldn't chase that time.
1-1.
And that one is lifted in the air. And it's caught for the out. So first and second with 2 outs. Now here is Nolan Jones.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order. Struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
And that's outside, and it's 1-0. The pitch. Line drive, and that's just foul. The 1-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here at Rogers Center, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, number 36. Outside low, and that's ball one. Fouled off. He was late. Ball to strike. The pitch. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
And the slider just misses.
It's a good take.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. Throw not in time, and he's safe.
Well, you don't see it very often, but every once in a while, a guy strikes out and still somehow ends up safe on first. And when it happens, you kind of scratch your head. But I guess sometimes a pitch is so nasty, it makes everyone miss. Now they're going to have to get more than 3 outs in this inning.
Here's George Springer. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And that's outside. That one ripped. That's down. One hops off the wall. Around third. Now he launches a throw over his head. He swings all the way from first. A terrible job getting it back to the infield, and it cost them a run.
He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on playing with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Alejandro Kirk stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a ball popped up. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting in, the second baseman, Addison.
And now the rookie second baseman, Addison Barger, looking for his first big league hit right here. That's in for a strike at 95, 0-1. Fastball for a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Interesting sequence right there for the 3-pitch punch out. Kept everything away, so it was all pretty much coming out of the same tunnel. But that was a great job of using the changeup to upset the timing and get him out front after coming at him with hard stuff with the first 2 pitches of the at-bat.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Just missed. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 2.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself in a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
3-0 down. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. 1 run across in the frame so far. Bottom half of inning number 2. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Now, that ends the inning, and they limit the damage. The Jays push across a run on this double. It's now 1-0. Back after this on the show. Back now in Toronto, on to the 3rd inning. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. The pitch. Ball one, no strikes.
1-0.
Doyle, a former Gold Glove winner, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's off the inside edge. Now 2 balls and a strike. And he deals. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Caught and missed, struck him out. Now 1 away.
Well, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base pass. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets him. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Marquez back to work. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Outside low. And 1-1. Lined in the left center. Base hit. And it gets by him. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Throw to second, safe. Now at the plate, Ernie Clement. And that drops in for a strike. Bichette at second with nobody out. Strike 2.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here. Make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
0-2 now. Out towards left center. On the move to the gap. He's got it. And there's 1 away. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He hit into a double play his first time up. Bounce to the right side. Sends it to Tolia. And Guerrero is set down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Joey.
And now the DH, Joey Votto. There's a strike.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Left-hand batter waits. That one the other way. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Blue Jays held in check, but they lead it 1-0. Start of the 4th, and now the first baseman, Michael Tolia. The line to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
Well, these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Springer there makes the catch. 2 down.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
Check swing, no appeal, and now it's even 1-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. And a pitch. Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, these Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Kicks and deals. And another ball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Up the middle. Over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Springer batting with 1 down takes a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Hit weakly on the ground. McMahon fires over to first. That takes care of Springer.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Kerr batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
That misses the zone. 2-2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Up and in, and now it's 3-2. And the righty deals. And there's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Barker in the box now. No balls and a strike. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 left for Toronto, but they still lead it 1-0. And we're back. We go to the top of the 5th. So in now for Colorado, number 29. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
1 ball, no strike.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
All these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The wind and the pitch. And a swing and a miss.
1 and 2.
And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2 on the way. Swings and misses, struck him out.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a base hit.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Now here's Nolan Jones. And that one fouled off. Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th. Hit on the ground might be 2. 1 at second, and that's 2. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the inning, and now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. There's a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Fastball for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Marquez over to first. Varsho dives back in safely. Bichette, the next to hit, takes ball 1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And that one lifted in the air center field. Doyle hauls it in for the out. 1 down.
Up next to the Blue Jays.
And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. And there's a foul ball. Varsho over at first with 1 away. Marquez checks the runner, and he dives back in safely. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball there. The pitch. And now 1-2. Just missed.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Man at first, 1 away. That's to third. And it gets by him. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Golden opportunity right here. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order.
Now the designated hitter.
1 down. Joey Votto digs in now. To first, maybe a 2-ball. Fires to second for 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Back now in Toronto. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. That misses the zone. 1-0. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Off to to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here's Charlie Blackmon. And a strike.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and Harvey Order coming up right behind him. This is where they need to get going.
Righty to the plate. Runner on the go. Cut on and missed. Throw there. Safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
At the belt and fires.
1 ball.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. The 1-2. Bounced up the middle. Bichette tosses to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Next to him for the Rockies is Ezequiel Tovar. 1 for 2. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
The pitch. Swung on, belted. That one opts against the fence. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 1-1. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
1 out. Runner at second. And here is Michael Toglia. That one drilled left field. Drops into the glove. And there are 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Ryan McMahon digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
On the ground at first, Guerrero. He steps on the bag. They limit the damage here. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. All even at 1 apiece. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Bottom of the 6th. Now the left fielder, number 36.
The left fielder, David Snyder.
The right-hander back to work. And he swings through that one.
Well, these Blue Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Tovar makes the grab, 1 away.
The right fielder, number 4.
And the batter is George Springer. Into center and a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And Springer's in there safely. And here is Alejandro Kirk. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And he takes one right on the black. And it's 0-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a swing and a miss. 2 away.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Marquez over to first. Gardner, 24 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. 2 outs. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and...
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Blue Jays held in check. Score remains tied 1-1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Zach Pop.
Now pitching for
Elias Diaz digging in for the Rockies. And a pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Ryan Yarbrough up and loosening in the pen. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Gonna count 1-2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and it clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
On a line, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Go ahead run on base. Next is the designated hitter. A strikeout and a walk. Substitution now at first base. On a pinch run for the Rockies. Number 13.
number 13, Braden Wood.
Pickoff throw. And he's back standing. That's a little bit low. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count is 1-1. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw, save!
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Man at second. That one not close. It's 2-2. Strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So digging in, Brendan Rodgers.
Second baseman, Brendan Rodgers.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Strike two.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this whole crowd will be fired up if they can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Next for Colorado, Nolan Jones. There's a strike.
No ball. One strike.
Two down, go-ahead run in scoring position here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's downstairs and outside. Right-hander kicks, deals. In the air, left field. He's under it. Makes the catch, inning over. So coming into the game now on defense, Hunter Goodman. He takes over behind the plate. And the batter now, Dalton Varsho. Matt Barnes gets the nod out of the bullpen.
Number 31, Matt Barnes.
The pitch. There's the strike at the knees. It's 0-1. That's in there. Got him looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Bo Bichette. Pitch is in there. 0-1. That clips a corner. On the ground to first. Can't field it cleanly. The throw is still in time. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Clement in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And they grab the lead. It's 2-1. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
On the mound, this is a spot where he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the home run. Forget about now being behind on the scoreboard. Start fresh and get.
Had him out front for strike 3. One in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Chad Green. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 3. And here it comes. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Ground ball to the right side, and it's just foul. That was close. That one off the mark. Now 1-2. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Jordan Romano appears to be getting loose. Number 43 getting cranked up as well. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. From his knees, the throw. But he beats it. Nice try defensively. Great hustle. And the tying run is on.
Wow, he did everything he could on that play with the throw from his knee. But the hustle down the line was enough to earn him the infield knock. And that's a great baseball play all the way around.
No outs. Runner at first. Charlie Blackmon digging in for the Rockies. Known for his late inning heroics. First offering. Runner goes. And fouled off. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Holding on to a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. So now 1-2.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Line to right, base hit. Around third. He'll score and they've tied. It's 2-2.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Making a move at first. Entering is the pinch runner, Greg Jones. Ezekiel Tovar, the next to hit. Just off the inside edge.
1-0.
The 1-0. Gets the slider in there for a strike. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. misses. It's a strikeout. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Michael Toglia. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Wouldn't chase that time. One out. The go-ahead run is at second here in game one of this three-game set. And that one fouled off. And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 2-2. And another ball.
That's a really good take.
Ryan McMahon waiting for a turn at the plate. Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Got him swinging for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. We'll have some adjustments to make.
High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
We're only on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch in this next one.
And the right-hander deals. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. And the pitch. Got it. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Now into the ball game on defense, Greg Jones. He takes over in right. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Joey Votto. Barnes back to work. That's in there. 0-1. High fly ball down the left field line. Jones raging back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here's the left fielder. And fires in a fastball at 95. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the air, left side. Drifts towards it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 away. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Swings over the splitter for strike 3. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 43.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Hunter Goodman swings through it for strike 1. Righty delivers. Outside. Ball 1. The pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Kicks and fires. On the ground, right side, Barker. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Here's Colorado's DH. Wouldn't chase that time. Action in the pen down there. Ryan Yarbrough preparing to come on if needed. Quas also throwing. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Not close with that one, and it's 2-1. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. Late on that fastball. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And there's 2 away. So in now for Colorado, Brendan Rodgers. Swings and misses. And that is strike 1.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And the 0-2. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And a swing and a miss. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. Bottom of the ninth. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Keegan Aiken. As the lefty gets to work. And there's the strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Next offering in there. And the count is 0-2. Just missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. The wind of the pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The pitch. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Barker in the box lays off for ball 1. That clips the corner.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Left-hand batter waits. In there at the knees. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And another ball.
They tried to get him to go. Chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Left-hand hitter waits. Ripped to short. Sends it to Tolia. And that quickly 2 away.
We talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. Little chopper rolls foul. Two down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Struck him out looking. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. Nothing to it for the Blue Jays. Score remains 2-2. And we're back on to extra innings. So in now for Colorado, Nolan Jones.
Nolan Jones.
And he deals. Fouled off. He was late. And the pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Brew. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 out.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure bit a sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
So up next, Brenton Doyle. Ball 1, no strikes.
1 ball, no strikes.
With the go-ahead run standing at second here in extra innings. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. Man at second.
2 balls.
Oh, right to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Well, he's got nobody to blame but himself. With 1 out, a runner on third can come home all sorts of ways now. That's why, as a pitcher, you have to execute pitches even better when there are runners on base.
Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Kirk throws the first in time. 2 in a row set down to start the 10th.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
A bunt and it's popped up. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. The Rockies strand 1, and this game is still tied at 2-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 10th. And now the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Look for him to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side.
Daniel Bard gets the call to the mound.
Now pitching for Colorado, number 52, Daniel Bard.
The pitch. And he takes one right on the black. That's strike 1. Fall off foul. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. That's down and away.
One ball, two strikes.
Kicks and deals. Just missing there. And the count's even at 2. Here comes a pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 2-2. And that just misses.
Really nice two-strike pitch right there. Very tempting, but couldn't get the chase.
Ernie Clement in the on-deck circle. And a pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Lifted in the air, right center field. He's under it. And there's one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in. And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Now a check on him at second, back safely. Late with the swing there.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Pickoff move to second. Varsho back on a dive. Only one more disengagement left after that move. One away. The winning run at second. Next offering popped in the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. And now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And that one fouled off. Trying to keep this a 2-2 game. And here in extra innings. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Chases that one. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Ryan Yarbrough on the pitch here.
Number 58.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. And now, Ezekiel Tovar.
Ezekiel Tovar.
And a pitch. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
Him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Michael Toglia digging in for the Rockies. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Outside low, and the count is 1-2. Got a good eye there. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And it's second. Strike three, got him swinging. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. Next to hit for the Rockies, Ryan McMahon.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And ball 1. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Went too far that time. It's 1-2. Man on second, 2 down. That one misses, and that's ball 2. And a swing and a miss. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. Back here at Rogers Center, and now Joey Votto. The right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss.
No ball.
As he was out front that time. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Hard on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Now the left fielder.
Now running on third base, number 8, Yamato.
1-0.
Pitch out, but no action. Now a pitch out to defend against the squeeze, but nothing going on. Winning run at third, 1 down, and we're in the bottom of the 11th. That one missed, now 3-0.
Would love to see him get the green light, even with the 3-0 count right here. Let's see if he can create some magic.
And he walked him on 4 pitches.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Now a pitch out, and perhaps they were protecting against the squeeze. Wouldn't chase that time. Inside ball 4.
Well, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Pitch out, but no action. The winning run at third. We are in the 11th. And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball 2. And that is in for a strike, and it's 2-1. The pitch. On the ground is short, could be two. Feed to second, that's one. Double play, and we have more free baseball on the way.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop.
Now into the game, number 9. And here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Rockies, Jacob Stallings.
A great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
The pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Hard liner. He's got it.
Now batting, number 29.
And next is the designated hitter, 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. That's through there for a strike. And fouled off. Man at second. Ball one there.
1-2.
The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out and a runner at second. And now the count filled up 3-2. Brendan Rodgers waits on deck. The pitch. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And the pitch. That one down the line and foul ball. Kicks and fires. Got it. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Next to hit, Brendan Rodgers. First and second, 2 outs. Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swings and misses. 0-2. McMahon at second. Rodgers at first. 2 out of the inning. Just misses with that one.
Executed that pitch very nicely. Just missed with it.
The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
First and second, 2 down. And we're deep into extras. Just off the outside edge. And it's 2-2.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
At the belt and fires. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 3. Brenton Doyle up next for the Rockies. He didn't make it easy. Staying in the game on defense. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Addison Barger now at the plate.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat. Getting that first hit at the big league level.
Bard back to work. There's a strike.
0-1.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Settles underneath it. Makes the catch for the out. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
1 strike.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Doyle under it. Brings it in. 2 down. So the batting order turns over. Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Winning run in scoring position with 2 away here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And he takes one right on the black. And it's 1-1. There's the strike. The winning run on second base. And that will in the air center field. Doyle flashes the leather on the running catch. Back now, and we're in extras. A new arm on the mound here. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Brenton Doyle. And here it comes. Fouled off down the right side. Man at second. In there at the knees. And it's 0-2. Righty delivers. Up the middle. Bichette. In plenty of time to first. 1 up, 1 down.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
Bunting, and it's in the air. To first, safe. And runners at the corners after the infield single.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
And now Ezekiel Tovar.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data for us on a close play, and that top speed is about as fast as we've ever seen, Boog, and clearly it was the difference maker on that play.
2 on, 1 out. Line drive, base hit. 1 runs in. He's in there. And it's a 2-run lead in extra innings.
Just a huge at bat right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters It takes so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and he does it all.
Eric Swanson gets the call from the pen. He's been so good against lefties. Stepping in, Michael Toglia. Line drive, base hit down the line. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Got a pretty ugly offer going into this game up until that at bat, so a little sigh of relief there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
2 on with 1 out. Ryan McMahon digging in for the Rockies. In the air out to center. Varsho after it. And makes the grab. Runner tagging and heading for home. He's in on the sac fly, and they lead by 3.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Digging in, Jacob Stallings. He's 0 for 1. Out to center. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Tries to get back and save.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already is bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Toglia, the lead runner at second. Stallings on at first with 2 down. And they'll do it again. And the righty deals. And he grounds one to the right side. And it goes just foul. Got him looking. And he did not like the call. Back now in Toronto. Last half of the 13th set to go. Here's a new arm into the game. The righty, John Curtis.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know
that's a base hit. Bichette around third and headed home. He'll score, but it's now a 2-run game.
Comes through with the RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Number 9 in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that one fouled off. So here in the 3 spot, Chris, a hitter low average but high slug.
Well, one thing he's going to lean on are the metrics. His exit velocity has been really good. He's just had some bad luck hitting the ball right at people.
Tying run at the plate. This to third. Good feed. That's 1. Relay to first. Double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's the DH, Joey Votto. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even 1-1. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. A gigantic blast. And we're all square. It's 5-5. Two outs, nobody on. And next for Toronto, George Springer. Swinging a foul straight back. Already 3 runs across in the frame here deep into extra innings. The other way and makes the play, and that's out number 3. And we're back. New inning getting started. Leading off, Brendan Rodgers. And he deals. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swings through that one out front that time. Next pitch is outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Right-handed reliever. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Kirk throws the first in time. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the left fielder, Nolan Jones. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. 1 out and a runner at second here in extra innings. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is Brenton Doyle. Swings and chases a low one there. Runner at second, 2 down. And here in extra innings. Out towards right center field. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. The run scores from second, and it's 6-5. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
Next to hit, Greg Jones. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. Rocks with the run-scoring double. It's now 6-5. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 14th. And now Matt Cook on to pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Makes the grab, and there's 1 away. Now it's the second baseman, Addison Barger. First pitch doesn't find the zone. With the winning run at the plate here in the bottom of the 14th. That's in there, and the count even at 1.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I'll tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
And the count 1-2. So the tying run at second. Pitch misses. Now 2-2. And down on strikes he goes. 2 gone. So they're down to their final out. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho, trying to deliver as the hero. Just missed. Just missed. That one misses, and it's 3-0.
I know it's 3-0, but I'm letting him swing here if he likes the pitch. Why not?
Clips the outside corner, and the count is 3-1. Cook is just 1 strike away. Popped up. He's under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies Strand the tying run on base to win it.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
6-5 the final here today. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Rockies, 6 runs on 12 hits, no errors. They left 14 runners on base.